So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams spots it and intercepts. Has a look and plays it forward. Goulet. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Doué is firing after that one. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he was alert to it. And that has put paid to that. And it's Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. That is lovely. Chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Van de Ven. Now it's Lopez. And that could set him on his way. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué. Distributed tidily. Now it's come to nothing.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Fermin picks it up out wide. Rijkaard. And here's Doué. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Doué.
Yeah.
Fermin. Rijkaard. And here's Raul. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. And he's worked it through.
Why?
Diouf.
Это 6 дусара.
Ball's gone out of play.
А yes, Quantel.
Lopez. That's very neat. He's found a way past.
Why?
Can he finish? Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
What a صاحب الخالص
steady,
دين
solid
كرم
and
دار
more than
نمارا.
satisfactory first half. They've
صاحب
got the lead,
الخالص
and
دين
that gives them
كرم.
something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Yeah.
We're already back
What a
up
cheeky
and
attempt,
running after
Banal, Yara.
half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
What?
Fermin does well to get it back. And it's Barella. Doué. Barella! Doué. Raul. Raul going forward. And he plays one through. Not a hint of offside here. Now Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the return pass. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Raoul. Doué.
Ora là, belli diara.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Doué touches it back. Nicely shaped ball. He's found space here.
Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Vai, tora para que
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances.
Ora là,
They're
para.
showing some bite.
Doué
Ora
had
vamos
a
a
really
go
good
on
go
met
at
ja
breaking
yes.
through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on
Ora kain
self-belief,
jy.
so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's shifting through the gear, goes for the shot!
Não és gol rapaz,
It's a
ora
goal!
só.
And there we have it, the
Oi,
two-goal cushion.
Kesman. Ele deu chance
Everyone
na
waited for
para.
the cross, but he had other ideas.
E
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they
oh
have
yes, Cohen skakani
This
tsara.
looks promising. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goulet,
Ora tu
Raoul, Van Nistelrooy,
nem chega a
and it's
pass.
Soboslai. Nicely weighted ball, and it's been played through, and it's made its way to him. That's going to go a long way, and smartly reclaimed. And that's going right the way across. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy.
Wow, look who's involved.
Vamos a kapımaktır. Ora lá, velho, arabe, ora sara çimisin zaten. İnternetleri uca sandıkları yara. Ora çi hastır yara ora sara. Akşam programda.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
El
That's
dorsal
right, card.
27,
İyi, ay.
Soboslai.
el dorsal 24. Serán sustituidos por el
Taraf
dorsal
çıkar ara.
22, Neymar.
And now they can spring out of
Ora vamos
defence.
a Kırgızstan'a mahvet.
Filippo
Oh, good
Inzaghi.
read.
He
El
read that
dorsal
really
20.
well and stopped it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better.
Bir sıra Vichak ara.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something
Dur
different.
ara.
Mateus, that's a good ball out wide, and he's managed to get free.
Vay Horace.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Azar. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Bırak da beni kırıkçara.
Mateus. Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Van der Ven.
Öyle ne yarası
He's
lan
gonna
ara.
be disappointed with that. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Adams.
Ne eli tane öyle gözüküyor. Var bu satana metik kafak falan. Mek bu tanası da boyara. Mek bu innesin çorsa çıkaran bir stan yara.
At times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an...
Orası ara. Mek erkuzura eli sıksan ne yapar? Erek vapa hesap. Veste ne yara? Arkadaşın içeriye bu kare ara ne? Vor divizyonu tima karım. Ախպեր ջան, ասես չի ինչ էր արա։ Ուժեղներին կրում ես թուլերի կրվը մարա ոնց ասենցել դա ախպեր։ Արանյանի եկավ արեն տվարը։ Արա իսնամից զզվում եմ ապել։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So
we're very much on the way now.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Can he get on the end of this? Goulart looking to receive it in space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, the most famous win, and he helped to introduce the football to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
And that is expertly dealt with. Griezmann. Was asking for too much.
And
it's Olmo.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Couch. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Couch. Now it's Doué. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Rigid and
robust. Takes the shot.
Oh,
that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Aha! Ara dusza bezstrzelne Skyni.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
But
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Aubameyang. Saliba with the foul.
Vay oğlum.
He's had a shot!
Listen ne ekara.
And he's done it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
Bara dures bazım tensara. Ureyre.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Pickup çıkacak ama naturi çiğ mapeyan.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
Getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Soboslai making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Little doubt, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Couch. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Doué. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
And
once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Neymar. Can he get onto this?
love yaar.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Adams. And back to the keeper they go. Van der Ven. And Doué. And it's Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Van der Ven.
2 added minutes
Adams.
has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, that's fabulous.
What a love yaar.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to
Storm
separate the two
starts on
teams at
Zara.
half-time.
Forget
They've both
getting
given
a
it a
storm
really
starts
good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break it's one each. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Well, no,
Okay,
what's that
they haven't
about?
got much to show for
What
it,
a
but I
start.
think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Van Dijk, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann. It's a good run down the right. Griezmann, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Plays it through.
No, most of it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goulet. Oh, that's neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar gets into a good position. Neither of these two want to come off. Here's a shot!
But it's just what gepikt Zara.
And that's off target.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Xavi Alonso. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Couch. And he's managed to get free. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That has not gone well. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Now it's Aubameyang. And he was quick to react. Doué, given the lift of his goal. Detroit City do have a chance to counter here. He's found the way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rijkaard tries to clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
What a kiss, corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dur
not
ya
this
Hamit
time.
Zara.
Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. It's come to nothing. Neymar making good progress. And it's count.
There they go, hunting again.
Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saliba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deftly out wide.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
A header! And he hits the net. Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Marçka ջոգում է առաջին ֆուտբոլիստներից, այդքան է դրել եմ նայ, քան բանով նայեմ եմ խաղը։ Բարի մարçka ախպեր, պասուզով։ Այդքան բդի չարչովը սաղին չլես թզ գոլ խփես։
Number 97.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So we have a breakthrough. Now
this is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Xabi Alonso.
Number 21. Mohamed Salah.
He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Van de Ven. Neymar.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's been threatened there.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. A margin to fuels the sort of game that is a great advertisement for us.
Չէ, հելա ստուծապ է ես, եսի ներվի տեղա, հելա մտան դիվիզիոն, չեք խաղաղտվ եմ ես տեղապեր։ Կամիրա ստացե ու արա էտի արա։ Նա ինչքան լավ խաղացող կա չեմ կարում խաղացնեմ։ Որս սարավ նայլը։ Սաղ կրվել եմ երեք, հա, վերջում։ Այն էր, որ սաղ կրվեցրեց այդ պահն էր, էլի։ Ապա սաղին այդ վերջը այդ տուրնիրը խավոր խաղամ էի, սաղին առավելություն ունեի, բոլորին, ապա 60 քանիսի, ես իմ քանիսի։ Ուսախ կրված։ Պաշտպաններ չունենք, ուրեմն ապրել մենք։ Ուսախ կրվանք։ Ավոշեմ է, ինչ տարբերություն ուշը գնացին։ Այ չի թողում ստարտը։ Ստողում աղբեր, վիզո կնայինք միջողը։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim... It's Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Mbappe. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank. Varane clears without hesitation. Oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That has been slung wide. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. In with the challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through, and Salah! Oh, what has happened here? That's another chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alonso! Oh, split-second reaction.
Xabi Alonso is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Neymar. We get a throw in. Doué. Neymar has it. Here's a chance! And the ball's come loose here. And the shot! In he goes again. No, not quite.
Doué really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
That has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. Salah in acres of space out wide. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Doué. Neymar has the space to scheme. Pele, chance!
Ora brnets ora.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Ora internet չունեմ, արա ջոգնում ա որ դիբան այն չէր ախպեր։
Always fancies himself no
Ούλեք
matter
էլ
what the
ինտերնետը ստալել
situation.
են ախպեր նայ։
Now this could be a
Փեյնան
chance.
արայ։ Հոլստե սրա խփած
And it's
արա։
been hooked away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Doué. Showing great feet there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted.
Yeah.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nicely intercepted.
Vay yaar etmiş dağındarda etti yara.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
İyi. Ara berçeka mot ara jognes.
Madrid have their third corner.
Vay kes baxt ara. Ara Ferraz gındaka berçeka mata mot ara. Voti bara duz.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. And that
Hele
gets
nay
him
bu
on his way.
şanslı ara.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Over to the right flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué, good purposeful running this. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ora brnets
Loose ball
ara.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No, again, there's no way through. It's Neymar! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. The team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Այսեն սաղին այսենց առավելությունում գարի կարեմ
coming
են
in
ապրել։
at half-time, leading by one goal to
Հազվերից
nil.
մեծ խաղացող լինի, որ
I
առավելություն
think
ունենա։
on the whole the team linked up very well and
Started
has
me
been
up.
organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times.
Երկու ժամ ատակայսանում եկավ այդ փսլին գոլերով այդում խփում ա։ Այսեն
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0.
Արա դու շարժ ես։
And so the action is resumed. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were
Açıkçası
outnumbered,
bana da.
but he still came out on top.
Varane makes the interception. Zola. Lovely pass, but can he get...
Ան
That is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Beckenbauer getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cafu. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's fabulous. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he spark a counter here? Floated through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar wants to run onto this. Vieira does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply, looking to play him in. And this is Pele. There's the delivery, and he was alert to it.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he is going into that little black book. And he's intervened well there. Hazard. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Can he finish? Oh, and that should have been two.
The action says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Vay kezi bonara. Sonra bitiş gol çımata bara. Bitiş gol çımata bara.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Pele. That calmly anticipates.
Sabres.
And that's a good finish.
Sabres.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Leading by two, and the finishing line in sight. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ibrahimovic. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Cafu tries to clear. Neymar. Reaches and forces him off the ball. Zola. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's run loose here. Throw in.
Չէ, կաշին քերթիմ սրա։ Կաշին քերթիմ։
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Ի,
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
շարսավարա։
Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
Որը նայ որտեղ էր էսի ախպեր։ 14-րդ տեղ էսի գրավ է ախպեր, նայեք ախպեր, ինչ եմ գրել, հիմա նայեք։ Մտը զգացեք էլի ախպեր։ Ունչեր եմ գրվում ով է։ Դստե արա։ Ինտերնետն է էլի ջոգում ես, ինտերնետի խնդիրն է ստեղ ախպեր։ Ինտերնետը լավ է չէ իրա։ Իմն էլ է վատ, բայց ես իրան գրիմ։ Ora այս սոբեր արա էսի երկար պահեց։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Now it's Goulet. He has found the way through. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Seedorf. That pass isn't the best. Jena. Shifted it to the flank.
Ora
The
love,
ball is out of play.
Շթողեց։
Looking for options for movement. And he's forced to go back. Grealish. And it's Kukçu. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Չի տալի նա արա ջոկս Արա դի պետք է էլի այդ պասը սխալ է սարքի ախպերեսի Նա դուրը սխլը Նա
sharp little ball here.
Չի կարա դուք գնդակ իրականում վերցնի ապա Շատ սխալ է սարքի ապա գնդ պասը ստալի չի կարում տա ախպեր պասը
Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Now it's Goulet. It's a good run down the right.
Oh, really well played.
Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's hit it long. Gullit.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Oh, well played, well played. Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. Grealish getting forward. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Messi. Messi, big chance!
Goal!
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dead.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Goulet cuts out the pass.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that pass just didn't quite work. They get a throw in. Grealish. Jena. Kukçu.
Ար բաբշի ուրիշներ է կայնած արա Նայ կախտրի չանեմ Բաբշի ուրիշներ կայնած է պաշպանում Չերը պահումսկի գնաց գնդակը մոտա
Pressure, what pressure He feels none of it
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away and I think it's just top play
What she told you?
2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goulet plays it short. And the shot!
It's
rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target.
Good
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's worked it through. Great defending. Strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
Well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Mbappe.
Reach!
Wide. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Dembele. Great vision. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I'd
She
rather
do so
praise the
obraz
scorer
powiesz,
than
też
criticise the
inwestycje.
defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Can he
Has
finish?
been indicated.
Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goulet. Kokchu. Now it's Pele. Chips it through. Van der Sar.
Արա հարցը
It's a
կրվել է,
sigh of
չի
relief as he
հասկանում
gets
ես,
his hands on
կարամ
the ball.
կրվեմ է, նա չի որ կրելու ես մերի։ Պրոստը աբսուրդ է, էլի։
That's the end of the first 45.
Աբսուրդ է, ապեր, չես հավ։
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different
Hele
as they go
matchen
in for
hele.
half-time.
Ah.
Elation on one side, misery on the other.
3-3 ուտեր 3 հատ գոլ
Just
ապեր։
about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very
3-3
soon.
3 հատնը մտել է ապեր, ինչ
Thank you
անեմ։
very much for your cooperation.
Ու սենց միշտ ապեր, միշտ։ Պայ, միջը վերջ պայ ապեր։
Substitution in progress.
Away we go again.
Արա չես կարա պես
Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Knocks it out wide. Arda Güler.
Հələ nə ուրա տալի արա։
Expertly dealt with. Tries a shot.
Որա լավ որա։
Keeper's got his work done.
Barcelona are showing
But
good
that's
urgency,
not
but they
enough.
have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That is
Oh,
a brilliant
yes.
interception. Oh, shooting chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Early ball out from the back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or...
It's Neymar!
Այս արա։
And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Այ ո՞նց պայծ արա։
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Որա
Goulet's
ինչ անում
cross.
արա մորը սրմեր։
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
attendance for this
counter-attack.
match was 28,599.
Չէ, ապեր ձև չկան, այսպես բան չի կարան։ Ինտերնետի հետ է կապված, ապեր, որի կապը լավ է կարամ։ Նա չի տալի ապեր։ Բադաշի ինդիկատորը չգնաց, այս սպասի է տղը։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would
Ay,
have been a
kindness
better
naim
picture of
after.
what was going on.
Այ
around
առաջին
him.
բերել եմ նա արագ բանով։
And here's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jena. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Neymar. A corner it is then. They're up to 5 corners now. Pele goes short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Dembele. Dembele has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. It's just beyond his reach. Pele. Goulet. And it's Doué. Doué.
Oh, great feat, that.
Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. It's a lucky 7th corner. Goulet with the short one. Ended up in no man's land. Jenna.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Doué. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball. Doué! Against the crossbar. Searching pass he's played there. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that is a nice touch. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's in one-on-one. It's a goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Dembele. Shot a goal! Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Jenna. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Goulet. That's very neat. Seedorf. And time is up. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat. If that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello everybody.
Your reflections then, Jim.
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Absurd, absurd. Լստե ապեք, 16-րդ տեղին կրիմ 14։ Տարբերությունը մեծ է, էլի ահռելի է ախպեր։ Ու սրան ապա 4-0 գրվում է։ Չի կարա տենց բան լինի։ Փաստացի եղավ, բայց չի կարա, դա աբսուրդ է ախպեր, տենց չգիտեմ ինչա կատարում։ Լուբոյետը լմա այդ նույն բանը։ Մեր ինտերնետներից է Հայաստանի։ Հայաստան աշխարհը կանգուն։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Goulet, and claimed it back swiftly. Throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Silvestre. De Ketelara. De Ketelara. Goulet. Where it came from. There could be trouble here. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kukçu. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the left flank. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Neymar. And that is not getting there. Kukcu is the team's great visionary.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's made its way to him. And a chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Doué. He's had it taken off him. And that has left him in a heap. That has been cut short. And he's managed to get free. Davids. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zola. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Doué. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gehi cuts it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pelé. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Ketelare.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Jena. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found a way through. Mbappe made a good run there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. That's a good ball out wide. Jena. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. De Ketelare. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Messi. It's a loose ball. Rijkaard trying to keep this in. He takes a shot. And he hits the net. And there's the goal. been looking for. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Palmer are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And here's Messi. Look at the space. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Neymar. Rijkaard scooting forward. In with the challenge.
L'affluenza di questa
No, it's
oggi è di
Ibrahimovic.
51.577
Good effort from
spettatori.
distance. Goulet. Jenna. De Ketelare. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yehi. Looking to play him in. And it's Doué. Picked out brilliantly. And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. Who's looking wide. Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well read, nice interception. Jenna, nicely weighted ball. Baresi clears without hesitation. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Cuts it, he leaps for it. He will be livid with himself. Somewhat off target. Goulet. Kubas. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going wide left. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. And here's Doué. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Goulet. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, just skips past his two-way! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Goulart plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Pele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's been shifted off it. Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. He is just and Sola! And he nearly went all the way. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That is ended up in no man's land. Out towards the flank. It's a threatening ball. Good read, needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Stood up well to him there. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Goulet.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ball in towards the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubasi.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's forced to go back. Now he's got space here. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That has been cut short. Gattuso. Hullet. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. And a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. No, not quite.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Neymar. Jenna. Cafu. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Kagawa. Jenna. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And this is Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Mohamed Salah! In he goes again. Goal! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Nice physical challenge. Looking for the run. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Basten. And they're quick to get it. Good effort from distance. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. That is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this would be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Coming on to
So the action resumes.
Number 14.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Goulart stood his ground strongly. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele to make that, and he did make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yaya Toure. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence of annoyance.
Encourage the pass with
and
it's It's Arda Güler.
Vay hor sağlam.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe makes a dash for it.
Ara
Some
çiğ
resolute
sağlıyor ara.
defending there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Quality ball. Rui Costa. And he cuts out the supply. Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the
Arada
left.
dus. Pek
That had too much on it.
ara lavel ara dram ara. Karbmen kele ara.
Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their
But then
opponents
I-
have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Kagawa.
Hey.
Not going to get any further than that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Ara gana. Ay.
And here's Mbappe. Bops
What
him
a
off it and
mistake.
wins back the ball.
Ara la
Some
bara.
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the finish!
Sonra bara siş
Nearly,
muhabbet ara.
but not quite. Beckenbauer,
Ara siş hanım.
Dendeloo
Kap
are a team
çıkartı.
that's fond of the
Napoli
low
kap
block.
çıkartı.
They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter.
Ara
Of
ne
course, once the
monta
ball
gali
has been
bara
won.
ara.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Kagawa, knocks it out wide, tries to pass it through.
Vay hor sonra.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and
Ara
get
niçin
technical.
sıkma mara çem haskanım. Ara
Spots it
la veli
and
ara.
intercepts. Just about up to
Şimdi
75
sens ben
minutes.
çiğim ya.
Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
Ay Kezban ara.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Ne
Gullit.
kaldı?
Jena,
Number 42. Toure.
Ara.
Number 19. Gerd
now it's
Müller.
Ibrahimovic.
Number 20. Mohamed Salah.
Probing
Hai hasta bara bara tara.
He's worked it through.
Ara tiş bu atak kısmı na duek kamana makbul çemaz.
Vieira. Number 18.
Thuram.
Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to
Number
counter-attack.
13. Shevchenko.
He won't be happy with that
Ara
one.
xi ara.
Rui Costa. Al Kubasi did well to step in there. That was more than
Mora
necessary.
sağla baktır.
Gattuso. And he's been shifted off it. Pele.
Çıkarsınız bana abi. Ne yaptı çıka?
He's
Ara
had it taken
tu.
off him.
Ara siç kana mara siç bardak ara.
With his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ibrahimovic. Chance!
Kapayın lan nay.
Oh,
Nay
brought it
orası
down,
sağlam
and
gidelim.
it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done
Ah,
without this.
pero.
Look of amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the
Ara
referee
orası demo
clearly
podcast
thinks there
temanın
was
pena
enough
adına
there
mara nay
for
kara.
a
De ara
penalty.
ikap kapēc bot.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Khan must save this.
Թռա։
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Dendeloo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their
What a
application.
lion, John,
They played
Amara.
with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pele powering forward here.
Արա չի տալի արա։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Հալենը ոնց է։
Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Լավ արա դե
Plays one
իսկականից
through.
արա։
Oh, great chance! That could have... It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there
Արա
to
հավայ
get a...
խաղը կրվա ապե։
And that is as far as it goes.
Էլի կրվան, հաջորդը։
Performance of
Հեսա կողմ են
perspiration,
եղել
work rate,
դիվիզիոն։
grit.
14-րդ տեղին
Those are
կրել եմ
very
ապե։
good qualities that might have got them something on another day.
Ոգը մեծ իսկրիտ են
Sadly,
հակում ապե
not
ակաունտի
today.
We come to you now with a quick request.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to...
Որ խաղցող առնես։ Լստեսը միացնում նայ։ Նա ինչ են կրվեսը։ Լստե նայ։ Լս Yes, Queen. Схичи заедка верца, мора.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Croatia have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from up.
Ay Kezban.
Because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played.
Ay orası var. Orası hiç tarz üstüne attı.
Substitutions taking place.
Croatia with the corner. They're first. Beckham goes short. And the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Sağ demkiren darına mapay met xağalız. Sağ apı. Listen emots atara het xağ çolmayın olsa.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Doué.
Rakhies het Italiara.
Seedorf. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. And this is Beckham.
Ara mejdum o kara.
Neymar.
Что бецели? Ara çi İtalyara.
Chance!
Vay bu.
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game.
Varın da abi.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Öyle ne
Way
yara?
to stop him.
Ara consistence ana
Cute
mara
ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's
Öyle ne ara vara.
now he's off and running.
Saxta ana magılxı gündakları.
That's good vision. Khan claims comfortably.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro. Croatia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter.
Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Vay Kezban.
Threads one in. Oh, super find. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Ay Kezban abi. March kanay. Derelem batile koki pedit. Nerel koki?
Third corner. That's good play. Best stood his ground strongly. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. That's a delicate pass. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Van Basten.
Ապր շիլն մնգեր խաղալ նատուրի
Barcelona
բանամ ես
making some
Հələ
potentially
նա ուր է
decisive
այդում
changes. They weren't waiting around. He's in a great position here. And the shot! And it's coming
Այ
out to
քեզ
him.
բան արա
And that's a tiny finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the
Ասիրո
keeper should
դիվիզիոնի
have done
գերբել
a better job. Full stop.
Թորսը ո՞նց է գալի դրանք վերցում այդ գնդակները
Croatia
արա
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could
Now he
afford
wants
to
a
be
book
more
Sabatano,
daring,
more
Peter.
sorrow.
It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Beckham, nicely spread. Yamal going face to... That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Հալալ լինի ախպեր ինչ ասեմ
Well, there's lots of
Absolutely
movement in the
hollow.
box for them to pick out.
Ինչ ուզում ալի կապչուն կրում են նագլի ձև
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played.
մարդ չկա ախպեր
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Հələ նայ ո՞նց է
Well
գալի
played. That has snuffed out
Արա
the
դու քիչ
danger.
ես գալի վրեն արա
Best, very much a man of this moment. Goulet.
Հələ նայ արա մոր
Pass is intercepted. Yamal.
Արա ո՞նց արա
Pele.
Հա
And it's gone back
Շիլը
to the
խաղալ
keeper.
ախպեր ուզում ջինջեմ
Casillas,
արխեն
the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line.
Minutes has been indicated.
Ed Nielsen. Beckham. That's Thuram. Beckham. And that signals the end of the first period. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Pele. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aims
Արա
beyond the
ո՞նց էլի
defence.
ախպեր ո՞նց է
Receives it in a...
Որս սրա ո՞նց է գերա Արա ո՞նց է սկսում ու տենց արա պասը
It's all becoming so easy. The movement so
Հələ նա ուր է տալի արա
the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking in.
He's had a shot!
Հələ նա
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then.
Ay,
Barcelona
kes
have
ban.
themselves a chance from the spot. Drama over the penalty
Նայ սա
spot.
պշտանգին ախտում նայք Որը ասի չէ ախտում բայց լավ է էսել չի կա
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Best unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Still they trail and time is ticking away.
Pulunu urçet.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Ara
very poor.
lavel ախպերական էլի չէ ապը մի
Can
խփի։
he finish? Oh, what a big... And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Ora տաշես դուս հորս սարը։ Ora չկա սես բան ախպեր չի լինի։
Goulet,
Ora
he won't be happy
լավ։
with that one.
Ora ո՞նց է գալի հետ վերցում գնդակարը։
Barcelona perhaps
Well, let's
contemplating
go
their next
Barca.
change here. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's nice. Referee's had a good look and given a
Ստացվում
corner.
ախպեր։ Նոր այգի արա ora սարը։
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davids, a picture of focus and alertness. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get
Հայ
it away?
քեզի բան արա։
Seedorf. And it's Davids. Played into space. And he was quick to react. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ora ո՞նց արա։
He's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Ora
And
տաշես
that
դուս
was
հորս
asking for too
սարը։
much. That's going wide left. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Գերա։
Shot
Այդ
a goal!
ուխտա խաղցողը նա ինչքան է խփա 3
Could have
հատ։
won it there and then.
Տուր արա,
He knows
չի
that.
տալի
Oh, he
ախպերը։
knows it.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Լուր տվեց, արա լուր է տալի։
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ինտերնետ չկա, անգեր 100% զգուլտի չեմ։
Arda Güler.
Պռոմա խելավելի ապես, սաղ կերման կար ասնում, չես, հավկաց ալերի բապը։
Substitution for Croatia. Number 23.
Ora նա ինչ արեց արա
Poor
ո՞ր։
throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Number 6.
Messi.
Seedorf. Coming on the
Played
field.
through for him. Best tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game
Ora
is all
ո՞նց արա,
about.
արա
Excitement
ինչ
and
է սա անում
entertainment.
ախպեր։
What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3. The final 5 minutes. And this is Beckham. And he shoots!
Հա ու պապետ
And
կախպեր
yes,
արա։
it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Still behind by 2. Great chance. Vermin tries to play it through.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
4 added minutes on the board. Over to the right flank. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Davids. Neymar. That's been cut out. Well played. Great vision. And that's that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And we come to you now.
And
with
after
a
all
quick
of that, Jim,
request
what
for
are you
support
thinking?
for
Well,
our
there was a
World Charity
distinct
Fund.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
In Amerika
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos,
Why?
I can make an exception.
Defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Now it's on, pushed Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Puskas certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero!
Oh, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner.
Vay orası sağlar bana.
Puskás with the short one. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Probably
be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Neymar, Doué, Cruyff gets a foot in here, aims beyond the defence. Kubasi lays it forward. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jena, and it's Doué, stood up well to him there, played out to the left flank. Del Piero is wide and looking to get onto this.
Ay Kezban,
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Doué. Pelé. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the the shot! Oh, the ball. He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, and it's in! Barcelona are back in business! Doué at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Assegnato al 28esimo minuto, numero
It's
24.
starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Mbappe. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cannavaro, spread to the right. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Vara la vara. Çi xağlanmaq. Vay ara.
Puskás receives it in a wide position. Chance, surely! Goulet, Mbappe,
Hələ nə ürətdalı yana? Orası sarı vara.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Vay ara, Nur cara.
That has not gone well. Over to the right flank. Now it's Goulet. And they've got a throw.
Hələ nə ürətdalı yana? Orası sarı vara. Xil ara.
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Baresi cuts it out. Roberto
Orası
Carlos.
sarı vara.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Hələ nə?
Lofted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Kubasi.
Da щас ду сара. Orası sarı boyur tanka Martin ara.
Ci saranno 3
And
minuti
he's
di
managed to
recupero.
gift it back. We are into overtime. And he's been shifted off it. Davids. And it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Vah.
Pele. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Vay yes, kuen iskakanit sara. Что это? No, orası çan.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the
Orası
second period.
sabınası. Es ist mir als wird Sara Internet ist genannt Sara. Արա չի տալի ախպեր։
Neymar. Defending here is really tight. Played out towards the right wing. Rijkaard scooting forward. Pele.
Արա ոնց է
played
կանգնեցնում
out wide.
դիտակը նոր տալի արա։
Neymar will not want to lose
Չի
out here,
աշխատում։
not against this opponent. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Ի, Արա լավ
For
լուրջ
debate
արա։
here, but a goal kick's been given.
Արա գնդակը դեմը չի վազում ախպեր։ Տեսակ արա գնդակը դեմը չվազում։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ibrahimovic joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Վայ մամա ջան, լմտ նայեք էլի ախպեր ինչ անում։
Big chance!
Լստը նայեք արա, սարա։
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The
This is
keeper was never
Kaltavets.
going to stop it.
Էսը չփռած նոր տա։ Ահա, ու կորավա։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Արա գնայ ոչ խարարա։
Oh, good-looking ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Որը սարը։
Davids, and it's Del Piero. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Մարջ կա։
For a shot!
Ոգի բախած բերեց։
Nearly, but not quite.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside.
Արա քիասուն
That's all
սլում,
he
լավ
needed
չեմ
to be.
ասկնամ արա։
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele is onto it in a flash. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Jena. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Neymar making good progress.
Գալիս է բրե չեմ տենում։
Short changes him with that pass.
Вообще ֆուտբոլ չեմ խաղում, չեմ անում։
Doué. That's really well manoeuvred.
Սարը սախ տեղերը
Now he's got space here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Del Piero. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Իրան։
Well, the defence just about came out on
Նա
top,
ուտա
but they
վեց
were
արա,
certainly
որ սարը։
tested. Well, quality
Ու նա
clearly
ուտա
deserted him
չում
at the
ապը
crucial
պադաչով։
moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Վայ հո։
And this is Cruyff. And it's bullish header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Չէ, ասես շունի։ Սարը շինի։ Vay hore sara manet sara.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
The two coaches
Numero
are
11.
signalling changes here,
Numero
both at the
19.
same time.
Messi. Numero 8.
Just
Lasciano in
about up
campo
to
per
75
il numero
minutes.
25.
Now it's
Il numero
Pele.
22. Il numero
And
7.
that is expertly dealt with.
Il numero 10.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Քնայ ոչ խարարա կրվում է սրա։
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham is offering some sort of apology there.
Encourage the pass.
Կատարվում,
That's a
տարբեր
foul,
է,
no
լավ է,
two
լավ։
ways about it.
Շո տարօրինակ բան է կատարվում ապա։
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Կա sense բան չկա։ Չկա sense բան չկա արա։
Strong running down that left flank. Zola gets into a good position. And Zola! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Արա sense բան, որը սարը
Barcelona
ես տեսել
running
եմ։
out of
Որը
time
սարը
and
ոնց է
out of
ջոգում, որը
options.
դրի տամ։
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and
Listen,
quick.
what is
Maybe
that
the
about?
late show.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. Fermin. Pele.
Օ այ քեզի բան արա։
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from
Արա
here.
ոնց է սազապ կայնած դուտը։
That's a good run down the left.
That's good play from him.
And he's in on, and the shot!
Որը սարը հալալ
Caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
So, third corner of the game. Goulart plays it short.
Դու խաղցող էլի կրեց
Barcelona
ապա։
are looking to go forward now. And across
Վայ,
it
որը
goes.
սարը նա ուրա տշի ախպեր, հարց
Il
չկա
quarto
ախպեր։
uomo indica 4
Yeah.
minuti di recupero.
Հարց
And they'll
չկա
start
ախպեր։
all over again with the goalkeeper. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, some tackle that. And that will be it.
Հալալ
Well,
է։
that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the...
Որը սարը մի հատիկ չեմ կրել։ Մի հատիկ չեմ կրել ապա։ Հələ հաշիվները։ 4-2, 4-2, 4։ Էլի նույն ձևի ես իմ 100 եվրո եկավ էլի անունը նայի։ Ես իմ եվրոներով անուններ ա։ Քեզ իվան արա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pele gets across and deals with it. And it's Pirlo. Best in acres of shot a goal! Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that is out of play. Neither side yet able to find the net. Zanetti. Griezmann gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Goulet. Now, can they get him away? Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Griezmann cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a good foray he's making. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Barcelona with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Cafu. Jena. Cafu. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Zanetti. Ah, he's given it away. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Pelé. Vinicius Junior. Good driving run. And he's forced to go back. Swung over. Now it's Goulart.
That's good play from him.
Vieira. Rashford. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second period is underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
What?
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's in! And the game has liftoff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have the first goal.
We'll talk about the perfect start.
Oh no, he's had a shot! Kubasi. Goulart is always scanning the pitch for targets. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Vinicius Junior. Zanetti simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Batistuta. Vinicius Junior cuts out the pass. Kubasi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's managed to gift
Vay
it back.
Kezban.
Pirlo.
Vay.
Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Zanetti. Rashford. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Al Kubasi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kubasi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Jena. Pele. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. It's a throw in.
Havayı kırmak mecburi. Havayı yap. Havayı kav.
Thuram. Well, he's ended up in no man's land.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now he's off and running. Pirlo does well not to be outdone there. Zanetti. Goulart. Oh, some astute defending there. Zanetti. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's not got that quite right. That's very neat. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them...
It's rising!
El dorsal 13.
And that's a real chance missed.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 12. Cambio de jugadores.
Beckenbauer. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic! Well taken goal.
Patlamayız burada Parinato.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Boca Juniors cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think that...
Tries one from
No.
range! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket himself an absolute peach. And that for him is goal number 10. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up.
Is having a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vermeer. Grealish. 5 minutes to add. Has not gone well. And it's Kaut. Ibrahimovic. Played out to the left flank. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
Yes, it will. Բարը վախպեր ես, չէի տեսե որ գրել ես, նայում ես, ամին։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Zanetti. Jude. He's a sharp little ball here. Dani Olmo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neymar. Jena. Nicely weighted ball. Throw it. And here's Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And here's Mbappe. Cafu. And Kubasi. All the way back. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Kirkchu.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Kubasi. Doué. Jena. No way through. Yamal. Looking for a runner. No, he just misjudged that one. And the ball is out of play. Saliba. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
And it's Doué. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Makaleli. Silvestre. Now it's Kirkchu. Looking wide. Kirkchu! Goulet is always looking to break lines. Jude is having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Jena. And Doué. Kubasi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Goulet has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee's given a throw. Zanetti. Makaleli. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Makaleli. Pinged towards the front line. No joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele quietly revving up. It's Pele! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 2 then.
Ne o beka var
Goulart with the short one.
Ha?
Well timed, excellent interception.
Ara la boş.
Lazio have the chance to go the other way.
Չեմ բերեմ։ Ու կնոպկի ձեռ չեմ տալու, գնա խփ։
Great work on the overlap. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Jena.
Չի տալի ախր։
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. This is a promising build-up.
Ay քեզ
That was asking
բան։
for too much.
Ay քեզ բան ապեր։
Zanetti. Makaleli. Kukçu. Juke going about things with real menace.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Pele.
Արա լավ էլի, արա ոնց արա։
Looking for options for movement.
Նայ
And for
վերցել
the
է։
first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical
Արա
edge.
նայ արա, արա լստենայ կարա։
Shot, surely!
Արա
That
լստենայ
could
արա։
spell trouble. Jena looking for the run. And that pass isn't the best. And here's Kukçu. And the ball's gone astray. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's on
Ay,
it, can he get
baba.
away? And it's made its way to him. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a
Cheat
vulnerability
all,
until the
Alexander,
move was
kind of,
stifled. That'll have stirred a
Why
little
is
concern.
Արա
Could
լավ
be
արա։
danger here. Joe! And he's done it!
Բարավա։
Well, whenever he reminds us
Opera
of his
internet
wondrous
and
skill
a
set,
salt
it's
challenge
usually
is
something
so
very memorable or even
This internet
unforgettable.
is ginger.
We'll certainly remember that one.
Արա չէ այա։
Oh, delicious! Such
Աշկերտ
devilish
տեղին եմ
curve.
բերել գերից։
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Lazio have broken through. It's 1-0.
Արա քեզ
And
է
talk
տալի։
about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. They want to be quick here.
Ո՞նց
It's
բերում
breakaway
գլխով
time.
արա չեմ հասկանում։
Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Ambitious ball here.
Listen
Oh, Red,
there.
nice interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That is ended up in no man's land.
Արա ո՞նց է
Played
դու
right into his path. Oh, that's nice.
Արա
Now
լստենայ
this
արա։
could be a chance. Crosses it in.
Արա ո՞նց արա։
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it's definitely the
Այ
right
հորս
attitude
սարը
and
վախտելնեշ
application,
պասեր է
Peter.
այդը մգերը
They've got to keep
քաղաք
pushing.
սարա։
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Արա ախպեր սես բն։ Չբավ խփեց, ո ես չեմ խփել ունգերանը ինչ
It's
պասեր
a
է։
lovely, neat pass. Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. He's in a great position
Ինչ
here.
շարժվում տեղից։
Your impression
Արա
so
նա ինչ
far,
պասա
Jim?
տալի դեմ
We've not
կայնը։
seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably.
Что
And I
WhatsApp?
mean considerably.
Հայտարարությունն ապրես, բոլոր 10-րդ խաղնա չի լինում խաղալ ախպեր։ Հասարակ պաշ չի տալի։ Լսրան արա։ Kezbana. Չեմ իմանում ընկեր, вообще անաս խաղացողների եմ կարել, այս թուլերին չեմ կարում գրեմ։
Kubasi. Due.
Հրնայ ուր տվեց արա։
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hazard wants to run onto this. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Lopez. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's in plenty of space here.
Vay
Here's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Goulart goes short. Pinches it off him.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Արեք նայ չէր է թմապեք դրվե մնացել է։
Now it's Lopez.
Արեք
Hazard. That's a nicely weighted pass. This looks promising.
լստեն այ արա։
It's a good run down the right. And it's Hazard. Back where it came from. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter.
Never
Never say never, though.
That's going wide left. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
There's nothing more infuriating
I
for
thought
a
of
fan
his name.
than seeing
I thought
passing
about it.
without
Not really
penetration.
passed.
They're just stuck in a rut.
Հələ նայ արա ոնց տվեց շուտ։
Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in
El
there.
dorsal 24. El dorsal 15.
Հայ քեզ արա գնդա կնայ
For the
ուտա։
time being.
Serán sustituidos.
Նայ ոնց կցում մոտնա լստե նայ արա, լստե։
They just have to throw everything
Ոնց
forward
խաղացա։
and give themselves a chance to draw
El
level.
dorsal 12. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Լստե ախտե։ Ապա թչի թերչի ամոթան ինձ յախտե։
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost
Ի
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have
Բրա
picked him
չեմ
up sooner.
հասկանում ինչ է։
Lazio
What's up, Pastor,
have
if
surely
it's
won
better?
it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really
Nailed
bitter
of it,
blow.
but,
I think it's going
and
to
it's
be
still
very
of it.
hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well seen, saw that
Բրա
coming.
գնայ
That's
ոչ
great
խորի։
positioning, so good from him.
Հոլոլո։
That's it.
Ինչ ասեմ։
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
Քեզ բան։ Ըստ է նա արա։ Առաջ տեղի 14-ին կրեմ, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմը կարեց ախպեր։ Արա լավ էլի արա։ Չէ, դի կապ չունի բախշ ախպերես։ Ինչ ուզում է դասավորի ես կարամ դրա տակից դուրս գամ, բաց չի տալի ախպեր, սխալ տեղեր է տալի։ Սակո կարծիքով է 14-րդ տեղը ձևերը չգիտի։ Հայլը հասել է աշխարհում 14-րդ տեղը։ Չէ, ապե, ինտերնետը պայտակ եկավ, չոտքի տալիս էր դրա հետ խաղալուց։ Հեսամ տապե, ուժեղ։ Ես կես սրանց հետ։ Շատ դժվար է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising the defence. What a communicator.
Vieira gets across and deals with it. Threads one in. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jenna.
Well
Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adriano tries to pass it through. Shoots to shoot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Looking for options for movement. In towards the back stick.
Չլստեն այարա։
Aims beyond the defence.
Որն ինչ անում
Jim, what
արա։
has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well,
What
neither
an
side has
deny,
really
after
grabbed
Liverpool
the
man.
initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So
Right,
we're
well,
seeing
sorry.
some conservatism here.
Jenna.
Որն
Yes,
այարա։
ended up in no
Արա
man's
լավ
land.
ախպեր արա։
He's cut it out.
Ի,
Big chance!
աչե,
There it is! The first significant strike. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Լրված է, չի խաղում вообще ոչ մեկ։
Trabzonspor are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably
Հələ ո՞նց է
react.
տանում գնդակ արա։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Այ
And that
քեզ
could send him on his way. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Pato. In with the challenge. Now it's Pele. And it's Neymar. That looks a good ball through. And that has been cleared. Oh, lovely feeling. It's such a good move.
Այ չէր թողում ախպեր շարժվել։
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Հələ
Punch it into space. He played through for the wide man.
Վայ ո՞ց։
Doué. Doué. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ի,
Iniesta wins the duel this time.
Trabzonspor definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't
լավ
mind
արա,
being patient.
չկա սենց բան, արա։
Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ոյ, օրս սարավը գնդակը ես իմ ուդուց գալի տանեմ արա կիլոմետրից հեռու արա։
Beckenbauer. Nicely
Հրընդն
aimed
այ արա։
pass. Tries to play it through.
Արա այքույն։
And it's Gerrard. Adriano. Neymar.
Հələ նայ ո՞նց է
Somewhat off
գցում արա։
target. It's run loose here.
Արա տուրնի անգամից այ։
Barcelona certainly
Boy,
could do
what
with
a
a
sort of-
positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Արա
The
չկա
most
սենց
accurate
բան։
pass. It's a searching pass. Goulet.
Այ քեզ։
Iniesta. And it's Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted.
Չի տալի արա։
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe!
Որը լավա խփեց արա։
And he's
Նայնա
stuck it
կապը
away.
սիշնում է երկու գիծ էր դարը։ Տեսա
They
ինտերնետ
have
չկա։
done it. They have
Cool
their
look, Tara.
equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was
Կապը
needed
երկու
to
գիծ էր
get
սա։
back into it. It's
Երկու
gonna
գիծը
make the
տիե
boss just
գիծնել
a
է
little
սխալցում
happy now.
տալի։
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the
Ora,
certainty of finish.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
We're looking at a different
Նայ
game
չէր տալի
now.
պաս ախտր,
Well,
ժամերով
this is to be
խփել է։
expected, Peter, when you've got
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Ապեր կապը լի
Nothing
սրանց
to
գիտես ինչ
separate the
կանան,
two teams at
իրանց
half-time.
կապի
They've
մոտ։
both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a
Would
quick
you review the
request today
first
for
half?
everybody to
well,
please
both sides
kindly
would have
remove any
expected
cars
a
parked
closely
on the
fought
road
match.
outside.
And
Ki
that's
Malabeti
pretty
bana
much
çıkı,
what we've got
havayı
so
goller
far.
yaptı.
The early exchanges, I
Bir
think, in
paytak-
this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments
Չես
have been made
պատկեցի ինձ
to
ձևա
to
մոտը,
change
սա
things.
պաստալուց երկար մնամա։
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at
Սա
half-time
պասի
the
խնդիր է
score
այստեղ։
is 1-1.
Այստեղ որ պասը տալի շուտ է
And so we're
իտը
off again.
որտեղ։ Պետք է շուտ սխմես, որ Նայ ոնց է հետևից տանամ
Lovely
դա։
pass, but can he get there?
Ու ես եմ արել,
Little
вообще ոչ
that
մի
is a
ստրապ չեմ
foul.
արել։
And that's going to be a booking.
Ու շտրապա դնում։ Արդե խաղը մեզ խաղը արա։
Mbappe, great vision, and he was quick to react. And he's managed to get rid. Kubasi. Goulet. Doué. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard. Now it's Iniesta. And he's picked out the run. Goulet. And Kubasi. Jena.
Դու իրան, հա իմ դու։
Now Costa Curta.
Տալսր իրան, ասել է որ տա։
Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Դաշած դուս նայ։ Օրը ինչ բանը փոս տվեց։ Հələ նա հարը ոնց են գալի կային ումարա։
Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Drive. A header!
Ախտս բերել։
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred.
Լսրա գցած է էլի ախպեր, հարց չկա ախպեր։
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Կարնա տշմա դուս արա, ոնց արա։
And here's Neymar. Cross to the back post. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance.
Նայ մարդ չկա, չէ,
The
բնավ։
attendance
Do it.
for this match was 60,332.
Nicely worked. There's the
Որը
shot!
բռնեց արա, ո՞ս արա։ Ոնց
Yeah.
արա։
Gerrard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele. Surely he can't miss. Takes a shot. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Ոլաշտեն
The
հայ
danger
արա։
was always there, Peter. We all knew
Let's let
they'd
him
be
and I.
pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Հələ թիմը սրանց արայս, ինչ են հավքի արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8.
Barcelona have their lead.
Բարը չի
Well,
փոխում։
they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on or even better, can they get another?
17. Neymar. Number 18. Adriano. Coming on the
Neymar.
field. Number 23. Pirlo. Number 10. Bullet. Number 9.
Բարը։
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, that is asking for
Number
trouble.
7. Del Piero. Number
And
11.
Gula.
Karl-Heinz
And it's
Rummenigge.
Doué. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's in it now, Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety.
Վարը,
Push a loose
սալքաս։
pass.
Դի խփեի արա, հաբայի օպոզիցիոն արի։
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ուր ես այդ մարա։
Neymar. It's played through for him. Space for him to turn and look.
Հրը նա յարա
They may end
փողում
up with
գտակ
some
է
regret
կամարա
with this tactic, but you
Արա լավ
have
չի
to
բռնում
admire their
դες
commitment to
բանով
goals.
արես խաչուկով արա
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արա հոպլայ
Doué. Goulet is always
Benara.
scanning the pitch for targets, and he's managed to get free.
Արա գնա Արա
We
չետ
expected better, and so did he. Nicely
Արա
weighted
մեջնո
ball.
կանցավ արայ մայլ
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's aimed into the middle. And a header!
Արա
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
վայ մորս
That's going to go a long way.
այ չիտերներ արա
Yenna,
Հələ ուր տվեց
not the most convincing of passes.
Լստենա է կապել մատ
Oh, good
Հələ
read.
լստենա
He read
յարա
that really well and stopped it.
Yenna, Doué. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta.
Է Արա ոնց է
He has
վերջին
found the way
գնդակը
through.
սարը
Ah! Harmlessly behind.
Արա ոնց իմանամ այդ գնդակը ոնց են հետևից վերցին մախտը Տուր արա
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Լստենա յարա
Oh, easy pickings there. I think we're just about done here. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found the way through.
Հələ նա յարա չիտա
Pull it in the hunt and looking threatening. Doué.
There will be 3 minutes added
That is a
time.
little undercooked. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Արա սախտ արա գլխի գնդակներ
It's
արա
Del Piero. Goulet.
Վայ արա
Ibrahimovic.
Լավա
And
կրինք
that will
արա
be the
փայտարակություններ
final
ես յախպեր
So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Քեզ բան Այ քեզ բան ապեր Ուր արա էտի Ձև կրինք, մի ձև, շարով, զորով, չգիտեմ Մի կետ ճամպ Էդել ընդե ամն է առած Արաբես կսի մորդ իր արա
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt.
Good save. Keeper read that well.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Grealish.
Ara çaktım.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nicely shaped ball. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out wide. Costa Curta. Costa Curta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a shot! He's scored!
Allah Allah.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods,
Pasa bak.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Herifin cam çarşının bu pasta
The
da
movement
pasta vardı ne
so
kadar.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ay kez bana.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Jena. Great
Ora
vision.
gına yana.
He's had it taken off him.
Ay kez bana.
Nepjed. And it's Batistuta. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Doué.
Gına yara utovec.
And this is Messi. Nedved. Batistuta. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Grealish.
Ay kez bana. Ço şarjımdır ve ben
And
atlet
it's
derim.
Batistuta. Now it's Nedved.
Gelen.
It's Nedved! He's
Çok
beaten the
basit bir
keeper,
takım
but hit
oldu
the post. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. That pass isn't the best. Cannavaro.
Cadê esse Pablo? Johnson. Nossa, passa.
Batistuta
Что бы это
really
за
needed
что бы,
to
что бы?
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Basten receives it in a good position here.
Yeah.
Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Что
No
бы
messing
это?
about, it is red.
А, гарбизатор.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Messi with the clearance. Shot could be on.
İyi.
It's a foul.
Rıdvan
It's in
da.
the box. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment
Çok
in the
iyi
context of the
konsept
game.
Bari günah biraz.
This to be all
Sarcan
square.
dues. Essa штангин артонай. Essa не штанга. Ora işiş
A
bana.
formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
मतलब जामन ही मश जाम है गदज यहाँ पर
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hey.
Nedved.
Ara bazı kara.
There he goes.
Listen ya, march kara.
And it's in.
O çopazı şiban.
Into the lead once more.
Let's watch panel.
And that really is so
Ay
impressive.
kezi bana. Aragna cool.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that's good defending.
Hey, Haastam,
he
I get
squeezed the
that.
play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Ara bom sana.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ara bom.
And a chance!
Ara
It's
çem
bounced
hava
back off the
atamaktı.
post. And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Oh, great feat that.
He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Big chance!
Vay bu.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And another try! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space.
What?
The player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can do better, possibly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Van Basten.
Minutes has been
It's
indicated.
Arda Güler.
Ara larva
In
ver ya.
with the challenge. Well, they're looking at the
Ara
referee,
let's-
but he's waved play on. Knocks it into space. And
Ara
this is
ne yapıyor?
Shevchenko. He's had a shot! And again!
Vay bu.
Goal! Some heroic
Goal
goalkeeping,
atıyor.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was...
And
What
that
crazy
is all
ball.
they have time for. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I could tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Security staff for each block,
that's unnormal.
please report to the staff room immediately.
Two kids on there.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Doué. Chance. Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doué. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Arda Güler. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Güler getting up there! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Opts for safety. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Cafu. And it's Arda Güler. And Antalyaspor appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar might just make this. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Some really good ball. Pele! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Costa Curta. Jena. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Nedved clears without hesitation.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nice sequence of passes, this. The pass has gone astray, and it's with the keeper. Schmeichel. And it's Rijkaard. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
So here comes the substitution. Bernardo Silva. Fermin. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Neymar fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neymar. Lopez with the cross. And it's been hooked away. Shevchenko going about things with real menace. They'll have one final crack at it. Now it's Pelé, and he's running, it's Pelé! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Pelé plays it short. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, good-looking ball. The final seconds now, and it's Neymar. That's a sharp pass. That is a brilliant interception. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time
What do you
out
take
to
away from it all, Jim?
Вообще сара. Ինչպես արա թուլեր արեցի։ Էլի նայ ախպեր։ Թուլեր։ Չկարծանք էլի։ Չկարծանք։ Ափսոս։ Просто им MacBook-ը M Pro-ը չգիտեմ ասկերին։ Բայց վիդեո փերեխվատով ասում է երկու կոմպ պետք է ունենաս։ Խի ախպերես, ինչ ես անում է երկու կոմպես չեմ ջոգում։ Քոնի վրա չի լինում։ Հենց պրամը որով ուզում ես անես, դրա վրա էլ արա ախպեր։ Թե չի ձգում պարամետրերը։ Լավ մյուզերը չեմ կերելու ախպեր։ հասկացա, ասում եմ այդ MacBook-ը ի՞նչ է, MacBook ես գրի ինչ։ Դա չի ձգում, որ Steam-ը տեով միացնես բանը, OBS-ը։ Ես ուզում երեխվատ վերցնես։ Եսի կարդի։ Ինձ է ուժեղակ։ Հա բայ որ ուժեղա ինչ երեխվատ վիդեո, հենց դրանով էլ ստրի բան արա, միացրա։ Ես պրոստը էկրանը բացել եմ, նայեմ եմ ախպեր կողից, այդ կապ չունի, դրա հետ вообще կապ չունի։ Էմի կոմպը։ Պրոստը սովորական կոպես ոնց ես դու YouTube-ը բացել, հենց է ես եմ բացել։ Կողքից նայեմ եմ ախպեր։ Ախպերս Discord կանալ կա մեջը։ Հետս մակրո չի, ես լեն ասրոկը քիչ եմ դրել։ Discord կանալ կա։ Վաղը իրիկվա կոմ մտի։ Պայմաններով գգրես, պայմաններով ենք խոսանք։ Իմաստեով ես նենց չեմ կարա այդենց ասել։ Չեմ էլ հիշում անգիր պտի նայվի։ YouTube-ով նայ դրել եմ ախպերես, ոբշի։ YouTube-ով նայել եմ վիդեո, ես հաջողություն ախպեր ջան, աբրես, ախպերես։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon.
Հիմա ոնց է սա ժամին մեջը։ Վաղը ժամին պատի պրոֆեսոր։ Ուզում եմ մի քիչ առաջ գնամ, էլի ախպերես։
And we're underway.
Օրոշ տվեց։
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is ended up in no man's land. Pressing high and with purpose. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Straight back out. Quality ball. Zola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple mistake.
It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tele goes short. Barcelona with another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now.
He's
cut it out. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's forced to go back. It's Seedorf. He's having a pop! Hits wide, but not by very much.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Van Basten, he's got away, thinks about the shot. Made a good run there.
That was a great ball. Right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Can he get it through?
Arada level ya,
Enjoy
arada
this time.
level.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Arda Güler swings it across. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Luis Suarez!
Luis
Suarez! He just has something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Gullit.
Pele. Doué. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out. Well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Güler is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's in plenty of space here. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Suarez is herring after that one. Now it's Pele. Neymar. And here's Doué. Arda Güler. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, third corner of the game. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in here. Thuram with the clearance. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. That has been cut short. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need...
Takes the shot!
Orange goal kapatıldı.
Sheer football poetry! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
How does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
I
don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ay Kezban. Արա լավ էլի արա դե
Nicely
ներվայնացած
weighted ball.
խաղում եմ արդյունքը է սա
Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Արա նայ ուր
What's a
տպեց
nice
արա
idea. And Yaya Toure! The crowd reaction tells you
Yes,
just how
but-
close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of
Could be
relief here.
fast,
He
but
really
I'm
spanked
fast
that
like
and
fast
it
as
wasn't
coming,
far away at all.
Now it's Pele. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty good.
Արա նայ
Oh, he's hit the bar!
Այ քեզի բան արա
Clipped into space. Zola is
Hello,
sporting
hello,
a guilty
buddy.
look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
Արա
and not get
զզվցեց
picked
էսի
out.
պասերով Հնն դեն նայ
Good
կարամ
read.
That was well played. And Zola!
Այ քեզ բան արա
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
3-0 արա
And with that, it is pretty much
Արա
a
ինչ անամ
done
ախպեր
deal. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Արա նստեմ է ոնց է պասերը անցնում
A case now of complete control. Well, that is not the best ball.
Արա լավ այ
And
ախպեր արա
apologetic look.
արա
Well, the pass
ոնց
wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Շորը վայ ոնց
Well read, nice interception. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played.
Հավվայ
Kept
խաղամ
cool and
խաղամ
dealt with it.
Հավվայ խաղ
Buffon
Կրի,
defending his
բայց
corner
դառնա։
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar.
Մերիկն
Aims beyond the defence.
Այ քեզի բան արա Անց մտավ զաման հնել եմ Հայտարակություն արա Արա հելի այ ոչխար կրվել եմ Բո այստեղ խաղացել Լսրան նայ արա Դες եզին նայ կապա
And that's it.
Բա ոնց չասես եզ ապա
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Թուլ էր գրեց Պես սխալ դասավորություն եմ դրել ես լրիվ ապր Ատուրի բան եմ ասում Սաղ ապզը են ապը հիմա Ախպերս որ խաղը որ ինտերնետը բաց է, այդ խաղը ոչ մեկ չի կարող գրի ապել։ ST-ի գծողներից։ Ապել որ խաղը որ պաշ տվեց, գոլ ես ուտում, որ ինչ ուզում ես արա, չի լինում խփել ախպեր։ Նա ինչա բերե ապել, առաջի դիվիզիոնից թիմն նայ։ Ես որ դիվիզիոն եմ ու ինչա բերե այդքանից հետո։ Գում ես ինչ են անամ ախպերս։ Այնքան որ դու ներվեր ենաս խաղցող առնես ապել։ Առհա, թե կառնենք։ Հələ sıra թիմը։ Հələ ստե։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities, his showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Yeah.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Arda Güler. No, that's been intercepted. Güler is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fermin. Searching pass he's played there. Güler proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good foray he's making. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Arda Güler. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's an excellent interception. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great vision. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Neymar. Looking for Dembele! Has a look up and drives it forward. The pass is intercepted. not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
What a chikhum, what a couple
And
of
this is Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vitinha running with the ball. Barcelona still without a single shot on target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
What?
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it out wide. This is a promising build-up. This is Dembele. They're urging him to shoot. Chance for a shot! Mbappe. Pele. Now this could be a chance. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mbappe. And Güler. Güler makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that interception was most necessary. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their
El
substitutes.
dorsal 23.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
El dorsal 24.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde. And it's gone back to the keeper. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Habrá un minuto de
Beckenbauer
descuento.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that pass isn't the best, and that's gone loose. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche
Barcelona
por
leading by 1 at the break.
propietario que se ponga en
There's
contacto
plenty of
con
positives
el
to
empleado
take
de la
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. It's a promising position. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Yena. Güler. Goulart makes a move down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now, can they get him away? Caught offside that time. Ferdinand. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Yamal chasing after it. Bergomi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Aimed at the far side.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Bellingham.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal's cross. Neymar's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Fermin. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. That's very neat. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Yamal. It's a good run down the right, and he's managed to get free. Drives, oh, good climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Neymar. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Yamal's cross.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. That's good play. Now it's Pelé.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Goulart in acres of space out wide. Leicester did well to stay calm there.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz plays... Oh, great leap! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Nico Williams. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He is through here. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai, that's really well manoeuvred. Armenia currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Iniesta, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta, now it's Cruyff. Araujo cuts out the pass. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Wirtz. Aims beyond the defence. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Cruyff. Lahm. Now it's Bellingham. Szoboszlai. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pele. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Nico Williams. Looking to play him in. Wirtz. And they've got a throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's gone backward here. Szoboszlai. Sane gets into a good position. Not the most accurate pass. Gets a good foot in there. Rafinha, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham powering forward here. Great vision. Iniesta, crossing.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Belletti. There's the crossfield ball. Sane chasing after it. Pele quietly revving up. Can he get it through? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Rafinha. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival.
Armenia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's managed to get free. That is good alertness. Wirtz. He shifted it to the flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a throw. And here's Cruyff. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely, now then. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Williams. Bellingham. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Armenia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
The second period is underway.
Serán sustituidos por
Armenia
el dorsal
leading
15,
courtesy of the game's
el
only
dorsal
goal.
12.
Yeah. And that has put paid to that. Nico Williams. Leicester cuts it out. And this is Cruyff. Jude, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Cruyff. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Lahm. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sané. That's a good run down the left. That's been cut out, well played. Armenia are still that goal to the good. And he's had it nicked away. He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Sané. Maldini.
Pretty robust defending.
Leicester concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Always going over the top.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Armenia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Vieira.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Pele. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He's found a way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Belletti. And here's Neymar. He's in a great position here. Shoots! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Cambio de jugadores.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Roberto Carlos. Armenia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That pass has been well intercepted. Van Basten. Armenia can consider themselves just about safe now. That's a good ball out wide. Lam finding himself in space. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juke.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's gone loose. Cruyff. And it's Totti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Musiala.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Musiala. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Diouf. Nesta. Totti. Thuram. Totti. Distributed tidily. Lam picks it up out wide. Big chance! Oh, good finish. Drama at the death. Is there time? That's that, the end. Armenia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does...
Big chance! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So, a breakthrough already. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. And he welcomes it in. He's picked it down. Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nico Williams. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. And it's Musiala. Musiala going forward. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Melbourne City have the chance to go the other way. Sané. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nico Williams ploughing through the middle. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Kaka, distributed tidily. Sané. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Szoboszlai is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's the keeper's ball. Nico Williams. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Armenia are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. Nicely spread. Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Picked it, it's Totti! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Totti certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And it's Musiala. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This is a promising build-up. Back where it came from. Platini. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Zanetti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and he was quick to react. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Musiala. That's a good ball out wide. Kaká. The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Nico Williams. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Belletti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Platini tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Played out wide. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Delivered in. So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Forced to go back. And Sané! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Van der Ven does really well there, he is strong. Oh, what a mistake! Wits. Well, that is one way to stop him. Sané providing an outlet on that flank.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Wits. Out towards the flank. Sané. Soboslai. And here's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Sané. Soboslai finding himself in space. Zanetti goes sliding in. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wits! And he stands tall, impenetrable. Shoots! And he thumps it clear. Now it's Musiala. The referee has given a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number
Armenia
9.
get their
Del
fourth
Piero.
corner.
Number 2.
Soboslai.
Nesta.
Soboslai
Number
tries
17.
across.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Melbourne
Ronaldinho.
City are
Number
looking to go
10.
forward now.
Puyol. Number 6. Adrian.
And he's forced to go back.
Substitution in
That's
progress.
clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now who's going to be first to this? And the through ball. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but its potency...
Can he finish? And that's in. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Roberto Carlos. And he's there to belt it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Francesco Totti.
Ah, good
Coming
steal,
on the
he just
field
read
is
it.
Number 13.
Yamal.
Shevchenko. Substitutions taking place.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 3 more.
Vinicius
added
Junior.
time.
Belletti. There will be a throw-in. Van der Ven. Nicely spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, so close, but that is as good as it gets. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Please be
Armenia
reminded that
certainly
drinking
had
is
some
only
good
allowed in the
moments.
area.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations...
Rivaldo! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rivaldo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's come to nothing. It's run loose here. Chance! Oh, the ball's run. Great chance! Chance to... Oh, this time, surely! Harmlessly behind.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yep, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Rijkaard. No goals as yet. Stood up well to him there. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Gabriel. And it's Van Dijk. Good ball, good take. And this is Roberto Carlos. He leaps for it. And it's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid have penetrated for the... It's Rivaldo! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Almost half an hour in now. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Juve.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Here's Roberto Carlos, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Jupe. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Jupe. A chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski stood his ground strongly. Rivaldo. And he shoots! And he's stuck it away. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
El dorsal 9.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Belletti. Lewandowski. That's destined for the flank.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Up towards the front line. No, that's been intercepted.
There they go, hunting again.
Van der Ven. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Armenia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after goal behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's made its way to him. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Sané. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Rivaldo. And that was nowhere near his best. Sané being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Roberto Carlos. Musiala. Now it's Williams. Mbappe does well to get it back. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. De Gea sends that a long way. Belletti. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Musiala. And he's gone looking for safety. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Lewandowski. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos, played in with purpose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Always goal side. Oh, that was vital.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Lewandowski. Sané. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Armenia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. A lot hinges on this one.
El dorsal 21, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 10, Kaká.
The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Now it's De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. And that should get the job done. Now it's Musiala. He is through here. Can he get it through? Nico Williams has the space to... And that's that. Armenia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Van der Ven makes the interception. And he's running through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely worked. Sane is firing after that one. Sane. He's looking wide. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Musiala. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Belletti probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Van der Ven. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Soboslai. Passing is crisp and sharp. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! Could be danger here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And that is high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And it's Kaka. Always onto this. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Distributed tidily. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. Musiala. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Musiala played out to the left flank. Showing great feet there. Kvaratskhelia. Armenia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Lewandowski. And this is Sané. That's a good foot in there. Sané has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Batistuta, always looking for that half a chance. Pedri. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely spread. And here's Sané. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Batistuta. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sané. It's Pedri. Belletti. Musiala driving forward. Musiala played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's heaved it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaka. Chance here to counter.
Has been indicated.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Szoboszlai. Now it's Sané. Looking for options for movement. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution on the field.
We're on the move again.
Musiala.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 17.
Vinicius Junior gets a foot in here. That's a cute ball. Lovely bit of skill. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot! Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. It's Belletti. Played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Armenia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, a very decent attempt. Soboslai cuts it out. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He'll try from distance! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Little pass back. Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Szoboszlai. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. Belletti. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 4, Pedrin. Number 5, Robert
Now it's Villa.
Lewandowski. Coming on the field.
Vitz.
Number 7, Yamal.
What's going
Number
wide
18,
left?
Vitz.
Vinicius Junior
Number
finding
30,
himself in space.
Substitution in progress.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
David Villa. Decent chance! And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Van Basten really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Chance, surely! Off the post! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Van Basten really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And it's been taken short. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. Knocks it into space. That's the throw. Costa Corta. Baresi. It's Park Ji-suk. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard.
There will be 3 minutes
Yamal.
added time.
Belletti. Out towards the flank. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's neat. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Armenia with the corner. They're first. Spread out to the left. Aimed at the far side. Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Armenia have their second corner now. Played out wide. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Neymar. Armenia are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Yamal. That's a cute ball. Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in. That'll be a throw. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rivaldo. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Kvaratskhelia. He's dealt with that really well. Crosses in it. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Armenia have their third corner. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos has been caught there, it's a foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That has not gone well. Yamal. Cross floor. Getting up there! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. And it's Rivaldo. Looking for the run. Shoots! They've scored! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the two sides separated. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Neymar. Yamal. It's Belletti. Yamal. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Maldini. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. What's going wide left? And it's Nedved.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Neymar. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Rivaldo. And he's there to make the challenge. Luis Suarez. Belletti. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The
Just a
boss
quick
has clearly
announcement.
done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break.
Please watch the screen
Now they've
if
got
you
the
have a ticket.
lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Armenia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. River Plate choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And he's been shifted off it. And here's Hullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rivaldo. So their fourth corner of the game. Hangs one in. Oh, good effort! And that was very necessary. Rijkaard. Early ball out from the back. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Puskas. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pullet is fouled. Rivaldo has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Luis Suarez. Now it's Pullet. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Neymar. Opts to play it, and the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Belletti. River Plate appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Lewandowski looking understandably energised after his goal. Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Roberto Carlos. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Lewandowski! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7, Yamal. Number
Armenia
10,
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
coming
next
on the
substitution.
field, Number 8,
Rijkaard.
Neymar. Number 14, Sane. Number 23,
And it's Rijkaard.
Nico Williams. Substitution.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Nico Williams. That's good running with the ball. Neymar. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nico Williams with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Inzaghi. Great ball if he can get there. And a chance! Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And that has left him in a heap.
Armenia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes to add. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. He's looking unstoppable. And the shots! Pinged towards the front line. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of...
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Musiala. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kaká, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he? Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Xavi Alonso. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Van der Ven with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It's a good ball out wide. Delivers the ball. That's a decent clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And the keeper's got it again. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that is out of play. Thuram was in no mood for any of that. Decent chance! It's hit the upright.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. No goals as yet. Cannavaro. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia with the corner, there first. And it's hoisted clear. Stood up well to him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. He has found a way through. And it's Kaka, steaming on goalwards. Xavi Alonso, Schneider. That's a cute ball. Spread neatly, Robertson. Roberto Carlos. And Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Musiala. That's going right the way across. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, Kaka! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos pings it across. He leaps for it. Sane finds himself offside. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And he's picked it up out wide. Otto gets flagged offside. Szoboszlai, and it's Sané. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch that. Sané clearly held on to it far too long there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Armenia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15. Viene
So
sostituito
we're underway for the second half.
numero 17. Van Nistelrooy.
Armenia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Chooses to go crossfield. Nico Williams on a serious charge here. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Driving on and making good progress. And the through ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Soboslai tries to clear. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Mohamed Salah charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Adriano. Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. And this is Snyder. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Not a hint of offside here. Great chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Odo. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Musiala running with intent. Oh, he's on his own! Can he finish? And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Pass is just off target. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Numero 13. Numero 20.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And this is Sané.
Il numero 14. Messi.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Some good persistent defending here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's made its way to him. And it's Musiala. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Armenia can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pedri. Spread to the right. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Right card. Pull it. He's looking wide. Pull it. He's got away. Van Nistelrooy. Messi. Musiala. And we're done. Armenia are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect.